'Tis I, the Frenchiest fry. I haven't done this in so long. I feel a lot of practice. Anyway, hello, hi. Hello, Spook. How are you? Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of know how you're doing, so you don't feel free to answer as you wish. Hello, my beloved emote artist that I added a new animated emote to, and Bowler. Hello, we got a whole group here. Let's fucking go. We're playing Genshin. Fuck you, we're playing Genshin. Little Pokey Bear, hi. How are you? Welcome to the Snowbell. The Snowbell group. I keep ducking out of frame because I have a nice Diet Dr. Pepper. That is my hydration of choice for tonight. We're gonna see how long we do this. I took a shot of NyQuil like an hour ago. So maybe it'll hit, but I've also been drinking said Diet Dr. Pepper, so we'll see what happens. New fit! I've been running this fit for a little bit. But just for a little bit. I don't have the official ref sheet out yet. Do not yell at me, please. But all the credits for all the assets that I got it from are underneath. Unders. Vroid still... Nope, not Vroid. Warudo still doesn't know how to... No, don't hammer. No hammer, please. Warudo still doesn't quite have the hand tracking down yet because I don't have a proper hand tracker, but we're not going to worry about that. Right now, we're going to worry about not Russia and the story that it's telling us. I'm going to try to keep this super laid back, super chill. I haven't streamed in a hot minute. I go on vacation tomorrow. We're just going to have some fun. We're going to have a fun little time and be a little guy, and we're going to learn about some Genshin. As always, please let me know if volumes are good, etc. We are entering Act 4 of Nod-Krai, so if you don't know what's going on, that's okay. Just understand that this world has 3 moons. And that's a problem. They're all dead. Except for the Moon Maiden. She's cool. And there's an evil guy with really big titties. I don't know how else to describe it other than he's got big old bitties. And he's really evil and sad and is looking for his maybe fiance. Maybe. That part is still kind of unclear. But everything is super bad, but we're gonna try to fix it. He's got titties like Blau! I am doodle background music. Alright, I will definitely throw all the funny anime lore is just gonna get thrown at you whether or not you want it, because this is one of the main quests that keeps the story going. You will receive lore, whether you like it or not.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
I just turned it off auto, but also let me know how you guys like the new chat on the left-hand side. I can also adjust the length of it for later streams if we don't like the full view. Anyway, just keep me posted.
Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well.
Speaking of titties,
Llama, how did it all go?
hi, big dear lady.
Nefer and Yahoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
We have Dear Lady, very important to the Moon Girl, and we have Gravekeeper, very important. He's canonically of the Fae. So just keep that in mind as well. Randomly be more important than the Bible. Pop off.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
Does
I
he?
certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for. Fucking rut-row raggy.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
It's the new boy.
We
It's
meet again. How have you been?
It's the boy.
Oh, what are you doing here?
It's the other robot boy. Hooray. Oh boy, elves. No, they've really upped the fan service of Nod-Krai. They've really upped the fan service. I'm not even gonna front. I'm not even gonna pretend. By the way, ad start in 45 seconds. Are you here to see vodka, my lad?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
God, he's so
These
pretty.
two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given
Yeah,
how
they're
people of
freaks.
outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Show me
Why
the
don't you
boy.
come and introduce yourself.
He used to be a little dragon, and now he's a twink! We've made such progress! I'm so sorry if I'm shouting.
A gentleman
I mean, I
of
know I'm
few
shouting,
words, I
but-
see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him.
That is
that
not
not the
stern.
case?
That is not stern. That is the facade of a boy that looks like he's in trouble with his parents. What do you mean, stern visage? Absolutely not. It's Durin. It's the boy. I'm so happy.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Is that what he sounded like? It's been so long. I don't remember what he originally sounded like. Although I guess he used to sound more childish, so there's also that.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
Okay, well technically he's like the third Durin, but we're not gonna worry about that.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
He sounds familiar. Why does he sound familiar?
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Nah, he is only Mini Durin. Oh, hello, Snowbellbot. The ads have officially started. Durin what? Haha.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Yeah, you're a lot more grown up now, buddy.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
It also appears becoming a twink.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
Yeah, you have pants now.
Good to see you looking so healthy.
Would we say this is healthy, chat? Would we say this is healthy? I don't know if we would call that healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I
Hey.
understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
No, you should call her Mini Paimon.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Nah, little Paimon is very tiny.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Exactly.
When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
There could be a lot of things, actually. I'm not gonna front.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
I forgot you guys are still technically siblings. Your whole family tree is so messed up, dude. I mean, Jesus. You're a dragon, you're a heart in a mountain, you have an elf sister. I mean, dude. The most varied family tree ever.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Kutar...
Kutar.
sorry, Columbina leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
Nah, she's at her full power now. Everything's fine.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way
Wait.
back.
Did we drop her off with Sandrona? Sandrone. Sandrone? The pronunciation of that name is inconsistent as fuck.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
So, okay, look at her. Look at her. She's important. She's the Archon here. But not one of the 7 Archons. She's Moon. She's very important Moon. You should remember her from Fontaine. Fire Lady. Also related to a moon. But more importantly, Fontaine. Papa! Like the sun girl from Mexico. Okay, wait, what do you mean by the sun girl from Mexico? That I don't know.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
You have fucking
No
chairs?
need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Oh. You mean... You mean Malika? Yes. Yes and no. She's also an RC. I would love to sit you down and explain the entirety of Genshin lore at one point. The machinations of your brain. Yes. Adjacent? Yes. They'd be like cousins. Because I guess Columbina isn't technically an Archon. I don't know. She's in a weird middle ground. But she's not an element. Yo, co-host a stream, get the PowerPoint ready. The irony of the fact that I've been making a PowerPoint for like half a year. Because me and Nova and Terathan were all supposed to sit down and have a hyperfixation night. And that shit hasn't happened yet. So that PowerPoint has been slowly rotting. I need to update it because Genshin never stops updating. We will have Bowler be an impartial judge of the hyperfixation night. Oh, and by the way, she's called Father. Bye, Daddy!
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Gulby!
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us and sending us to Super Hell.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
What if I
I'm
don't?
just glad I could help out some true friends.
We're true friends? Oh, we're basically like orphans then.
I understand.
That she's adopted.
Well,
I'll take it.
bye for now, Harlequino.
Fucking Gooby. Kind of rude to title someone as the knave. Well, she didn't quite choose it, so... Meh. How do you feel about Damselette? I'm gonna reset my model real quick.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Hi, Varka. How are you? And honestly, I was right from Spooky's stream. Thank God they did not send Mika, or else I would have honestly put this entire Archon Quest on hold and called it quits. Tracker, calibrate. Yay!
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
No, I don't think the chairs are the fucking issue. Why Damselette got stocking lace on her eye?
As a matter of fact, I
Aesthetic.
am. Come on in and see for yourself.
An elegy for faded moonlight. It's called Fancy Words, because it's fancy things. Nice punch to the air, Snowbell. I didn't tell you to fucking do that. It's Genshin lore time. Can't wait to sit through another one of these long meetings and then get roped into a side project that you're not able to exit out of for an hour and a half. That's just kind of how these have been going lately. What are you doing here, Spider-Man? This isn't an interlude. I'm sorry. You caught me off guard. My gamer. What are you doing here?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
The Genshin is very much impacting.
Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us, and not the fact that he's here for Rayrir. The fact that, you know, he was directly in the most recent flashback. I mean, motherfucker, he's right there.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised you showed your face to so many
Yes, here
strangers.
is Deanslip, colleague of to Vat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
I think colleagues is
When
more
someone
apt,
else
personally.
jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Well, he's Conrian
Note to self.
and damned.
Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will see
He's
the
immortal
follow.
and sad about it.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
What?
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr.
Thank you,
Dainsworth,
Thomas the Tank Engine.
There's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
Is this man nothing
After
but a
all this
chair
time
getter?
apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
So
I've missed
much.
this.
Not enough for the other Paimon VA to rebel, but enough.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
Oh, poor Durin. He doesn't know sarcasm
I've
yet.
Still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Aw, he's
Trying to
autistic.
decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
But you were hanging out with Scaramouche, right?
Point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Fuck it. Look at you, Paimon. Expert in the art of encouragement. Why are you tearing up?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Oh, it's
Perhaps you
the
should go and
sarcasm,
check in
wasn't
with
it?
her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Damn, me too.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
I'm sure we'll flash to it
Miss
in a
Nefer
moment.
doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under
'Cause she's a
such
baddie like that.
circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides,
It's them
you
tickle
have far
bitties.
more in common with her than I do.
All right.
And the
then.
romantic tension. It's the whole ensemble, really.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Charm person.
As I'm sure Miss Laumo will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
You know, there is a lot of breathy dialogue now that I think about it, but yeah, it's Moon and the deer biddies. I'm not gonna lie, that's a big part of it.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
And the Fae Man.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
No, the whole gimmick is the moon. Like, I'm not kidding. You get like moon powers and shit. There's red moon and blue moon. There's a
Feel
lot.
free to chat
Lot
amongst
of moon.
yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Let's get down to business by talking to each other. Yay, new mail. This is an odd group to put together.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Oh god, it's just like the first day of school.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to
Oh,
help.
they don't know.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
She has an entire fucking statue. I think she's okay.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons.
He's got
you
a
name it,
silly little
he'll paint it for
tail.
you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
God, his outfit's so cool.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
Bingo bongo.
Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
Manga protagonist it
Then
is.
I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try.
She sure
If you
is.
show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
She can see.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
See, that's why her eyes are always closed, is because she sees anything anyway. So why have your eyes open? Alright, motherfucker, what are you doing here?
Something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Exactly.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Well, yeah, but in front of a bunch of people is.
Do have a point there.
Sort out your accommodation yet? Are we inviting him to our room? Lumine.
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
As if...
Sure, let's do that.
Is he legit staying with us? Oh my god, Lumine.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
This is so much more like a homie when you have the male MC, I'm so sure. But my god.
And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
We don't need that though. We're so powerful.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Were you not gonna do that?
Indeed. Thank you.
Contribute to the group project, Paimon. Please, for the love of God. Alright, motherfuckers, what's up?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
When was the last time you hosted, like, a meeting that wasn't this entire saga?
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
Linz, you good? Your audio freaked out for a second.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki.
Okay,
one
computer
being
good.
you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
Aw.
A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Shameful.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
He's just special.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
I was like...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Okay, so it is about the fact that
It's
he's of the
dangerous being
Fae.
too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Okay.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your
Venti
secret's safe
mention.
with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Why would you not be?
Fair enough, then.
You're the Grand Master.
Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Can a man confirm if that's how men are? Because that sounds nauseating. I never. I should have pulled for you, but I didn't. My bad. I did not think about it.
Nefer, you made it after all.
And I'm saving for Columbina.
But what about Yehoda?
What are the homies
on how
doing?
things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
They made a friendship pact, and I'll just leave it at that.
So much for just this once.
Give me one.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
She's only gonna do it because you mentioned it, Paimon.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
My new best friend?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Are we really blaming a frog here?
Before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Not gonna lie. The qualifications in this room are pretty stacked. So that's fair.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Man, it's like they did this introduction just for you, Bowler.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
He killed a bunch
For
of
those
them.
of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid.
I was there for his resurrection.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll
That
spare you
many.
the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Only possibly.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
And we're still missing
Miss Nefer,
Yehoda,
it
personally.
looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
He is very much exposition man.
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
She's not evil, just sultry.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions.
She's
But in
playable.
your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Homegirl, you should recognize his voice from the memory dive you took. I'm just saying.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
He's a tortured soul. Don't
My
worry
name is
about it.
Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He
Yay.
was once an acquaintance of mine.
You see, okay. The name Rerir has had some problems for me personally. It just sounds like they took a baby's babble and put vowels and consonants to it. They went up to a baby and said, "Ah, yes, what should we name this super bad guy?" Rerir, perfect. I don't know, just something about it just seems so... I don't know, it just doesn't sound right.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
It's extremely pertinent,
point.
actually.
Was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
Rerir.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
You know what? I will make an apology video tomorrow. About Riri. About its commonality in MacGuffin Land. You know what? My apologies.
I'll tell you everything I know.
I'll bring out the
history of
ukulele.
Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Yesterday.
I have
Yesterday.
never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, And it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The
Yeah, that'll do it.
Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
That's how you say that name?
Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Whom we are so intimately familiar with.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
His wife.
How did he come to fall like the others?
His wife!
In other words, you're saying
Love.
that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Well, the sky kind of ripped apart, because we all know the sky's not real. There were a bunch of red cubes. The gods got mad. What else is there to explain? A whole bunch of people became hillagers. And now I beat them up on the regular. I had a commission earlier to beat up 8 of them. And did I do it? Absolutely, with no remorse.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Oh.
One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
I would also like to point out, for those unaware, the Eclipse Dynasty did a coup against the original Crimson Moon people, and low-key, no, high-key performed a genocide. So that's nice.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
I don't remember if he said this, but Ved is Danesless' brother. There's just also that. Bro's a Percival fan!
Centuries
High
on,
key.
the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare.
Alright, Spider-Man.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
I mean, fair. The Abyss has all that corrupting shit. And they took his fucking eyes. Do you know how easy it is to fake an auditory hallucination, even without your eyes? Of course he turned to the Abyss. That makes too much sense.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Well, you can't kill him, so...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
He could have been.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
You didn't need to add on this commission. She was already going through his past. Bro. You don't need to monologue.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Of course you would say
flag down
that.
a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Who knew having a Conrian friend would come this handy? Dude, I'm surprised we didn't call him sooner. Like, the second we were like, oh, Conria, let's call up Spider-Man. The only reason I call him Spider-Man is because he's also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who is Spider-Man in the Spider-Man PS4, PS5 games. Context.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Oh, he is
You
no
know what,
saint.
wisecracks? Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Ads in 45 seconds.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Me writing all my backstory for D&D when I don't even know what fucking height my character is. It's so real.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Sarah, let's go. You got paid. Aww. You stopped getting paid. You recount meeting the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. We did this, or at least I did this, 20 minutes ago. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands. Hooray!
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
Yeah, she's right back in top
But
shape,
it
baby.
seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer.
But she already said... It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Even if you get all the strength back, it can still take time to feel like you have your strength back. You know what, girly pop? I get it. I get it.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Recovery is not linear.
From the
That's okay,
moment I was
queen.
born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
So Irminsul
Even
doesn't
so,
accept her?
I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray Hero of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than when we first met. Wow! Good observation skills, Lumine.
Defeating the Ray Hero of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
It's the intel episode.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
Well, he had to fight to get his body back, so maybe we can just fight him again and his body will go poof. Who's to say?
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
We can dissolve him.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
And relying on your
So
thigh
you're
garter.
placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Uh-huh.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
Y'all haven't even paid her yet. Y'all are lucky she's gotten you this far.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
With see-through
all.
midriffs.
Feel free to keep bickering.
It's the
Just
Pandora
pretend I'm not
method.
Here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
So you are just taking straight advantage of her. Got it.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
How big is this ship? I mean, it's got to be pretty widespread by now, right?
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
It's both.
Miss Lauma,
It's
you
both,
have
Bowler.
to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Real.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Nod-Krai has more subtext than Sumeru and Liwa at this point. I mean, my god. There's so much subtext, it is rapidly becoming text.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot.
Alright, Snowbell, I'm removing your arms.
I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
You got it too right.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Yeah, no, they definitely got something. I mean, my god. Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you could tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. It's almost like we're killing a god or something. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Hate that. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back up loaded with emergency medicine. Man, they could have even made this a comic. This is just the black text on the, or the white text on the black background. Come on, Genshin. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it is her duty to be ready when they do. We did an entire character quest about this. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. So we sit in place for days? Okay. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Man, that could have at least been some manga panels. You guys have an entire animation studio now. I see what y'all put in Honkai Star Rail. I notice. I see. I observe. Ashru. Hey, buddy. Pretty cat. Oh, I'm up here now. Did not mean to jump up here. Are you really have you not been in focus mode this entire time? Why did you unfocus yourself to start with? Why does it take 10 years to enter focus mode? Oh, I forgot about the super secret back womb. There's gotta be so much fanfic about this room already.
Thank you for waiting.
I didn't wait very long, let me tell you.
Okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
But not our room?
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Stream? Okay. I think stream is good. Okay. Okay. I think Warudo had a hiccup and it caused everything to have a problem.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Yeah, I'm his little guy.
A lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
I know, right? That's so chill of us.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
You could blackmail us so easily.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right.
It's
so
fine.
Here's how it is.
It's fine.
I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Uh-huh.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my
Yehoda.
safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
So we're doing exactly
Think
what
of
we did
this
last time.
as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
So this is exactly what we did last time, except maybe we're expecting a fight? Why is this given so much pomp and circumstance?
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Such as Paimon, who won't shut the fuck up anyway.
Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. Why are we pointing this out? I thought she explained it fairly well. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret. Yeah! What else would they be? Her whole thing is intellect.
Good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do.
Oh yeah?
While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
Well, as long as we lock the door, surely everything will be fine.
This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good job.
Makes sense.
Keeping up with metaphors and allegories.
Please take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
I guess it's more of an allegory. Thank you for coming by, little Punky Bear. Have a good night.
So,
thank you.
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
I know, Paimon's grown up. She finally filled out her first job application.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
Worth every cost,
If you
actually.
think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Which is why she left Sumeru. Probably.
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good.
Well, that's what we're there for.
We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Maybe we'll see Wanderer again. Who's to say? Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. But now is not exactly the moment to pry. Then what are we doing in your mind, baby girl? There's a lot of filler dialogue in these. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods? Well, yeah, every boss queen has a chess table, obviously. I'm pretty sure Ningguang has one too.
All right.
And this is
I'm
just
good to go.
green Yelan, so of course.
All set over here too.
I'm ready!
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Open your mouth. What? What was that? That must have been the frog guys. Wow. They're very loud this time of night, haven't you heard? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm also
Could
super
this be his
congested.
office?
Hence the NyQuil.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
But it's gonna
Is
be in like
this
a
where you keep your secrets,
this secret
Rarier?
compartment.
Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I'm blue ba boo dee da boo da. Oh, I can jump in this one. Hooray! Well, first we sit because we're proper. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to
Today's
trigger a
files are in.
memory.
Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Oh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Occupation, cooked.
Neutralized.
Ah, no confirmed month system. Which is weird because I think they've used, like, actual dates before.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
As if the giant menacing X isn't.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk.
Oh.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Look at yourself menacingly and edge.
Neutralized.
X. X.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh, that's not nice.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Aw, you're starting to care about the people you kill. What a good change of heart for such an emo man.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
So if they don't talk to other people, then it's fine, right?
Neutralized on...
Although if you're a direct descendant, then I guess talking to your family causes a problem? I don't know. X.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
It's called Your King is Going Crazy. Oh, a child. Joy.
Female, 16.
16?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Actually out here killing children.
Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
And how can you confirm she was neutralized? Seems kind of like an overstep, buddy. Could you falsely list people as neutralized and then they would be alive?
Female, 13.
Oh my god.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and filed.
Oh my god, do I have to go? I don't have to go through all these, do I?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
So it's just being a Crimson Moon descendant. Gotcha.
Neutralized and
Cool. When can I like look at the mirror and just kind of, when does paperwork become not important? I feel like, hey, look at yourself. I've tilted my mouse forward. Look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror.
male.
6.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
You see, if you started with the 6-year-old, you wouldn't be as, like, all upset about it.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both hard.
These kids need to get a job, other than just be killed and be orphans.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
All joking aside, this is incredibly fucked up.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Until you're considered a threat.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
See? Literacy, context, research, etc.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
His mascara game. He's killing actual children, Nefer. I wonder why he's so depressed. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but I could have a hunch about it. Ooh.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha. It's an audio recording.
I'm sorry?
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house.
Oh, yeah, but...
No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black.
Batman?
It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night.
There are so many political connections I could make that would get me kicked off Twitch. Oh my god.
The recording belonged to one of Rarir's targets.
Genshin's very in tune with what's going on right now, and I don't know how much of it was pre-planned. I have examined L device. Reminder of chat rules, please do not bring any politics into it. I go this way? I go this way? No, that's just a window. To the soul. What do you mean that's a fucking door? I mean, are we at a elevator in Paris? What the fuck kind of doorway is this? That's a 5-foot step archway. Jesus.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
I forgot about his yaoi hands. Oh my god.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
They got some really tall lawyers.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
He sees into the fucking future. Of course he knew.
Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
Do you ponder the orb?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
Are you still getting married?
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Oh, that's not good.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
Probably not.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
How far can he see? Like, did he know the fall of Conria was coming? There's a lot to unpack about fortune and seeing and threads of fate, etc. There's a lot to unpack whenever you have a character like this.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
Then don't tell him
So
anything.
who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
He's evil now.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
It's 'cause you're just a beta, bro.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
If he can see the future, then do we know this conversation's being listened on? See, exactly. Does he know that, like, we would memory dive and find this shit out? Like,
Very well, then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Fall out of love, idiot. Just doom the world about it.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Was bro sitting in the fountain? Was he up here? I would like to think he personally interrupted bath time. Because it's funnier that way. What does fiancé have to say about this?
Hear me out.
Oh, it's a continuation of this.
Clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this
now?
I mean, it only sucks, but like, it mostly sucks because he kept it from her. But like, we know why he kept it from her. Like, it makes sense.
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
See, he kills children, a child contracts her for murder. See, it's evening out. It's fine.
No, absolutely not.
Well.
I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
Oh, baby girl.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Ad star in 20 seconds, by the way.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
Just because I live better than you and I haven't said yes to be engaged to a hot man that's killing the rest of you? Oh, wow, that sounds really bad saying it all at once. I mean, really, think this through, baby girl.
You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Is she wearing contacts or something? Because she doesn't have the X's in her eyes. Or is she just like, she passes?
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Nah, that dude full crazy now.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or
the X's in your eyes can be...
The dynasty?
The X's in your eyes are decided via Punnett Square.
The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Yeah, that's how crazy king stuff happens. I'm not gonna front. It's getting messy. It's already been pretty messy. We're dealing with a lot more than just the love story, okay?
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Is he implying that he invoked, or like they invoked the heavenly principles to fuck over Conria? Crazy if true.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir.
Yeah.
Who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too.
See, you guys keep secrets from each other. You're perfect for each other. That is not a healthy relationship.
Love should be built on honesty.
There you go.
Was born from lies. And yet,
here you are.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Ta-da.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold.
Oh good, you're proactive.
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
Is it him or is it your lineage?
No matter who I have to face.
Well, thanks for leaving it vague, I guess. Return to the office.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Oh, that's not good.
People at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Thanks! What a lighthearted game session, you guys! Christ!
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Hush, Kyrie look-alike.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said.
Depressing serial killer beats Tron Cities 2. Wake up, babes. New lo-fi subgenre just dropped.
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
See, she just passes.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
No one.
No one.
Exactly.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too.
Oh, Nova. Oh, Nova, there's so much lore. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. I can't believe the bow animation worked. I forgot I programmed that in. The lore. Well, lucky for you, Flying Baby isn't here yet, so. Or is gone for a little bit.
For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
We'll see.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape...
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200
off for a family of 4 that are all gonna end up murdered.
You call that change?
Oh, jeez.
But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh my god. Give me some. Alright, I'm so glad you guys refound all the redeems. Thanks. Now my head is cold. That's not where we're supposed to be going. Where the fuck? Oh, this is another door. Uh-huh.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Oh, as if...
Runs just beyond this hidden passageway.
As if making me blind would... Thank you, Intrusive Thought 101.
Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey.
Jesus.
You've been a hunter for so long now You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
This is a weird Assassin's Creed mission. Would making me blind really be detrimental to the... No, actually, you know what? Hold off on that.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one ever died of a your hand.
Damn, he's not even that good of an assassin?
I work clean. No traces.
Hey. I was like, I heard it.
The king now. What
That won't happen.
Ah, whoops.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Okay, her moveset is a little clunky. Not a problem. Thanks for coming by, Nova. Have a good night.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't pull for her. Her kit is a little clunky for me personally. Oh my god! No balls. No balls on 8-ball. Yay, I killed all the children. Yay. Left is left.
Valindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Yeah, he was creepy and hit on her.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Well, that isn't very Genshin of you. Yeah. Yeah. Although I guess this isn't the first time they've broached genocide in a Genshin game, right? They kind of alluded to that before? I don't remember.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
I thought she meant Orlog for a second. What is this FNAF?
Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Valindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
Exactly. They literally said, don't be a
If you
yapper.
ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Oh, well that's nice that they still offered, like, comfort and, oh, it's red now. That's the spooky scary. Ugh. I'm sad now.
Author Valindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Does this have to do with your moon research? Of the iridescent moon?
But I...
You done fucked up. You still love him.
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
Yeah.
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No.
That's the
Surely
question.
He wouldn't have the heart.
Unless You never know. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. See, no more dead kids. It's not FNAF anymore. Golden Freddy just starts jump scaring. Oh. Oh, the Matrix. Hello. Now it's a metaphor for the machinations of the mind. Hello, child.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Why are you shocked by that? How dare you, child, want to, like, stay alive? Yeah, dumbass. Most people don't want to be killed.
I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
No, you fucking don't. Don't do that.
That's
Don't do
why I have
that.
no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Well, honey, you got a big storm coming.
Imagine that.
Hey.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
There are 6 dead kids haunting us. We are kind of being Michael Afton, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, it really is FNAF. Once you're over the age of like 12 though, you don't count, so rip to all the adults he also killed. But that's a separate issue.
These files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm
Add
good at it
Genshin
too.
to the timeline. It's a shame Matt Pat's not here for it.
Wait. That's...
See? Get fucked.
Thalindis?
They don't even have her eyes. How would they know?
No. No!
Yeah.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King.
Irminsul?
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
Okay, wait, hold on. What does Irminsul have to do with this? Because I thought Irminsul was just like a big filing cabinet. Is that wrong?
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
With me. A hot lady. I get a treasure chest. Feels a little weird to give me a treasure right after that. Oh, I guess it was to lead me this way. I can't be too bad.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find
Go
you.
forth, Kyrie lookalike.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
See, that's what I was saying. Just fake the paperwork. How are they gonna know? I mean, other than the fact that she's alive, but like, you know. It's fine.
Me?
Also, they took away my
If
volume
you let me
sliders
go,
at the top.
You won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
And I'll kill you myself.
Please! I just want to see the outside world again. Too.
Oh yeah, by the way, all Conrians live underground. Forgot about that.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go.
You have a fucked sense of humor, dude. You have all the power in this
Don't
exchange.
let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
And then I'll have to kill you.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
He just wants love.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir.
From his, super freaky crystal thing?
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
Arguably, he
Tell
told
me,
you exactly how to resolve it.
What will this moment of opportunity look like?
He told you go get a different girlfriend.
No answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Say genocide, it's the big kid word.
Like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head?
'Cause he can.
This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche.
Uh-huh.
There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Hey, remember when Fontaine had the most advanced, technology? Yeah, this bitch has VR. Get fucked.
Once we've built
I guess
up a
it's closer to
cognitive
AR.
profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Although I guess it's also fair to just be like, oh, she super redid it from all the ancient, technology or whatever. From, the Sumeru Desert. Which could also be possible. You could always just hide your technology behind an ancient civilization. Not pointing fingers at anybody. Myself included. It's just the easiest thing to do. Oh.
Are you there?
My arm. Microphone, no! Hold on. My microphone is slowly trying to kill itself. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. The Diet Dr. Pepper give me hiccups. There we go. Moving pieces. I'm fucking sorry. Given the context, I'm surprised I haven't seen any discourse about the "you can't find me attractive, he's bad," because everybody is down for a baddie. We know this. Especially about Genshin characters. And all your action points are used up. When the piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain— oh god! Why? I don't like that because D is the forward because of the diagonal angle.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
I do not like that diagonal angle.
Okay, I'll come. But Belindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Oh.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Are you gonna have me square puzzle my way through the fall of Conria? It's not chess. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen a similar concept. Specifically with the action points system. Woo! Wee! Sure hasn't been a lot of combat in the combat RPG. You know? Yeah. Nod-Krai is a lot more puzzles and mini-games. And I haven't decided if I like that yet.
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Daughter.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Alright, God.
The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
Flesh wound, etc.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Okay, usually there's a knot in there somewhere. Or won't take them. So, there's that.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic.
That's so real, though. Yeah, honestly, outside of, like... Well, I mean, there's always a big boss battle at the end, but I wouldn't say... I would say Natlan had a lot of battles. Mondstadt did, because it was the start. Liyue had that big boss battle at the end. Inazuma, I mean, you fought God. Kind of. You fight somebody, but I would agree that combat is not the focus, which is kind of weird.
Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why,
That's
Deansleif,
also true.
Of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever
There's
the
no
rules may
period.
say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
She's such a bitch, and I'm kind of here for it.
Universitas Magistrorum. the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine.
By the way, ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds, and during that time, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you're not gonna miss any juicy lore. Also, I kind of hate that they're doing the thing where it's like, oh, they don't have character models, because that would spoil too much. So they get to be game pieces instead. Ugh.
And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
And with that emergency, we're gonna go on break. BRB. Not the Taco Bell ad while you're eating Taco Bell. Welcome back, gamers. There's been an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
See, even he's like, you must be Rerir. And to comment on what was said earlier before the break, correct, the game pieces are designed very well. However, there's only so much I like these interposed things. Because I feel like it will make the final reveal of them. I don't know. I mean, we already know what Rhine-Daughter looks like, so that's whatever, but words are hard.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
During your
I'm
sentencing?
pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
What was he sentenced to?
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
Real. There we go. Ever since I came back, Snowbell has decided to mess up more. So I'm putting her in a little timeout. And maybe we will get back on track. See, even if we just got a silhouette, then I feel like, I don't know, just a little bit more illusion to their character. Although, I guess the pieces are also fairly metaphorical in their own right.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Don't say dumb shit in front of the king. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, Snowbell, you're staying in timeout. I apologize if she is less, movementy than usual. I do not tolerate it not getting my glasses today.
Vedafenir in prison?
Oh no.
Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world.
Yeah, until he goes up in the court and starts saying stupid shit.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, because it's like showing more and also less would get a bigger reaction than this. Like, this piece doesn't... Yeah, you're right, no head. This doesn't tell me anything about him. I would not have assumed he was with the university. I thought he was like a knight.
And also because you're slimy.
Oh.
Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Exactly. Who needs face tracking if no face?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedifenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
Damn.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Yeah, to the throne, not to the man who sits upon it. Fuck you.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
And that's the tea.
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
You don't!
You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
He's like, bro, I'm trying to get out of this toxic work environment. What do you mean we are storming the palace?
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Both.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Wow, guys, it's almost like the king who is actively committing the G word is bad, untrustworthy person. Who would have thought?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Revir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Don't tell me it mirrors my movements. If it mirrors my movements, I'm gonna cry. In the marked number of action points needed to defeat your number. Oh god, now it's now it's one of those math mini games. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points. Yeah. Zombies. I can either go around. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. Fuck. See, the diagonal got me. Oh wait, now I have more points. So I could go forward. Oh, you can use it to your advantage. Interessante. Except, no, we're going straight to the plot. Sorry. Oh, I can't make it to the plot. Well, that sucks now, doesn't it? 1, 2. Because it'll go 1, 2, 3, and then I'll run out of points. So I have to go forward. Go here. Fuck! Not what I meant to. I meant to go back! Again, which I'm used to being S, but because of the stupid diagonal, I went forward instead. Like a dummy. I'm sure there's another way I could have done it, but that's what made sense to my brain. I stormed the castle and killed everyone.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Yeah, that tracks.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, There are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I've always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. Especially when as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies.
But super risky to a mad king is like heroin, so don't fight it, I guess.
I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Uh-oh.
If we really made it there one day, what would we find?
The abyss.
And how would we go about taming the unknown?
You would die.
My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Art and science. Beautiful cousins. Oh god, more of these fucks. Okay. So this way, downies. One, go forward. Oh, it put me here. Oh, well that's not good. Wait, why does that count as the previous? I clearly went through other save points first. Five. 3. 2. And it won't let me do diagonals. It won't let me because it's clearly the wrong way. Okay. Forgive me, I wanted the slideys. You gave me a slidey mechanic. I endear the slideys. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the bad part is that I really suck at these puzzles. Oh, well, thank you for being so kind to me and letting me just have all 5 of my points here. Which means I'm gonna die here, too. Purposefully running out of action points makes me a little sad. And then I'm gonna go to here. And I'm gonna die? Oh no, I'm right where I need to be. Perfect. Hooray!
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
Which part?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
The goodest deed. He didn't kill another child.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
Real.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Oh, you'll be fine.
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
Girl, she's speaking in code. Get off her back.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
Keep it safe.
What's in it?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
You're putting this on a child? I mean, I guess if it's all you got. I mean, I guess that's fair. I think at this point they've established that, like, all the adults have been killed, so I guess that's fair.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
There will be a woman who calls herself father.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
This is gonna be a 6-hour-long quest. We're still in part 1 of the whole fucking mission. No! No more math, please! Oh no, and there's a boss! Oh god. Okay. Do I have to fight any of them? Or can I just kind of scoot around? Cool. Ah. I see. Ah, okay. And it won't let me kill him there. So what I need to do is I have now locked myself onto this path, which has fucked me over. Okay. Or 3, but I can't do that. I just like the slideys. I just want to have the slideys. Why do you put all the slideys in front of me if I'm not even allowed to use them?
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
I love that that's the first assumption.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
Don't make me do
this. Who has betrayed the throne? He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Real.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
I'm just saying, if Dainsleif and Sir Loki came at me, I'm not even like, I'm like, you know what, man? You can just go right on fucking through. We'll deal with the treason punishments later. That is not for me to discuss. Oh, are you giving me more slideys that I'm not allowed to fucking use because you've decided that the slideys are actually bad? Oh, wait. No. I see a better path. Hold on. Level up. It was not a better path, actually. Except that I could just return here and go this way. Which still feels a little like cheating to me. I don't know. The only thing I've decided is that the path that lets you, oh. Oh, I'm silly. Hold on. 5. Destroy. 2. And then let me guess, I just go back to it, slidey on through, and then just, okay. At least it's fairly forgiving, I guess. But that somehow makes it less compelling.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
The jail is stinky.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it.
Real.
The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
Hey, wait a minute.
I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
That's the fucking thing. That's the thing of the time that's off the island of Mondstadt. The compass. That's the thingy. I've made a connection. I'm pretty sure we've already gone through this. At least the lore keepers probably have. It's like, oh, he's got the time shit because he looks into the future. But I still think it's cool.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
I mean, man, that shit's gotta hurt, too. I mean, both eyes?
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Only to the big boys.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
It's like the moral quandary. Would you rather know how you died or when it happened? It's one of those things.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
By the way, ads are going to start in 15 seconds. I think it was more like, yeah, like what he's saying. He thought it could stop anyway, and it's like, no, he already predicted that. You silly goose.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Oh.
Right up until...
Until what?
So it's not in your mind's eye?
Just
it's...
now. I believe I saw something new.
Holy shit.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
You may want to hold on that one.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end.
It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story.
Uh-oh, gamers.
There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
That's why you're the wolf.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitafilnir.
Vitafilnir.
At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
We have Rerir and Bless You. Because Vitafilnir sounds like a specific type of sneeze. And I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, haven't you heard?
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Which is definitely not going to happen.
And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
I mean, at least he's honest. I can't fault him on honesty.
I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
But if he tells you, then it won't come true. Or something like that, probably. One of those things where it's like, oh, if you tell someone their future, then it won't happen. Bullshit, probably.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
See, there you go.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Okay, well that is a hard line.
Can't be true.
I'm not gonna front.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Uh-oh, gamers.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
It's the Abyss!
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Probably.
Vitafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
I mean, if I had to guess, it's the Abyss.
Well, then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere.
Oh, God.
Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future.
Oh, and then he got corrupted by it, and now he's an immortal sad man.
For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
Oh, we're
cooked. It's up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
The future wonky.
A strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Woo!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Does that mean that she opened?
Whatever said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Sure, we'll be seeing each other again very soon. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. The future. Wonky. So if this is not the fall of Conria, then it is when she figured out the moon shit? And does that mean that they went into the moon marrow, or is this the merging of the abyss and the moon? Unclear, but I got a treasure chest out of it. I assume. So did the moon research... Is that what brought upon the heavenly principles then? Because the entire time we believed that it was just their hubris that brought it on. And not the genocide, no, that's whatever to God.
Monsters? Is this my daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh, it made all my shit. Ah, Nefer, get out of here. You've made all my shit lunar now.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow me. Motion to compel.
Hey, here's the combat you were looking for. For 2 fucking seconds.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold.
That's so real, as your average king does.
But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
Oh no, it's heavenly
That sounded like an
principles.
explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Then stop monologuing, motherfucker.
Let's move out.
Yes, Kokomi, let's move out. Wee. Hey, not fair.
One with the force.
The deception ends here.
It all ends up.
This is not good with 3 Dendro characters.
Time for your arraignment.
I didn't know I was gonna keep hanging with Nefer.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Hey, there we go.
Incinerate.
Die, puppy. Ah!
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Ah, damn it.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, this was definitely built for more Nod-Krai characters than what I have. Oh shit.
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
Well, at least a lunar bloom is still a bloom. I'll take it. And one more for the road. Wrong one for the road.
What a joke.
Oh, that's not good.
Hold the line. Incinerate.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
This may hurry. Motion to compel. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild.
One with the force.
Hold the line.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Everyone hold hands.
I'll uproot you. And Shroud.
Thank God their recovery is so high. Monkeys! Yay! Nope, wrong one. God damn it. That's what happened. All my fingers got misaligned. That's why I kept hitting the wrong shit. Okay, there we go. Now if there's another combat, I'm ready!
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Because there were problems. Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
No more combat, more dialogue.
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Got him.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Maybe don't stand in the middle of the room? At least get under a table or something, I don't know.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
He's gonna be River. Or with the moon rays, it could be a cutscene. He's mostly rendered now.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
This is kind of irrelevant right now.
No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
This is one of my favorite animation styles.
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
Did she go into the fucking abyss?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Get his ass.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Oh no. Oh no. That's the abyss. Oh no, the art style specifically is why this is my favorite mode.
Thank goodness, we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Got him.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire.
They're gonna give you the biggest titties this Twitch has ever seen.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh, that's not good. You have been abyss cucked. Oh, it turned your hair white from stress. So where did all the bandages come from?
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Damn.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Oh, no, he was that before he leapt into the abyss, thank you very much.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Viewing
other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Oh, she can empathize.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
So what is left if Conria is the last chapter? And we're exploring all of it right now in Nod-Krai. I guess there's always more. Oh, I guess there is the whole Loom of Fate bullshit. Yeah. Bringing Conria back can be a problem.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
No.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria.
I know, I'm like, they're gonna go all the way back through it again for the next 30 minutes.
However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod-Krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Do we need to be here for this part of the conversation? This feels like a whole lot. This sounds like boundary talk.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice.
Oh, for once the team knows.
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Uh-huh.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies.
They are OSHA compliant.
You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
I mean...
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
And cut to...
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Please cut to them enjoying a cup of tea right now. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no? What the... Wait, what's oh no? Oh, did he find them? And find out that they were snooping? Do I get to fight them? Let me at them!
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Where the fuck?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Are we back in Sumeru?
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Aw, that's not good.
Not long.
Oh!
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
We're still in the mind!
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
Or if you're like me,
And
not so
nobody
calculated.
has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique.
That's
of mine.
why it's the...
Has
it's the
anything
desert.
like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Because it's
Is
her
there any
mind!
similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
That's such a real question.
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Every so often we get to talk, and it's always when Paimon's not there. Weird, huh?
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first
Just
clause
shut
of
the
your
fuck up.
contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Then shut the fuck up and
listen
let her
to you.
work.
Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
No.
Yes, really.
Oh.
Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Oh,
God
God.
forbid anything ever happens to you.
Yes, ma'am, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
Hey, babe. We're in the desert. I would love for you to wander in any span of anywhere and find me some water.
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue.
Paimon's out there
You
like,
don't wanna
well, I
dismiss
wonder when
mental
they'll get
fatigue.
back.
Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Guys! Guys!
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
I mean, this is Ning Wong and Beto levels of subtlety. Come on!
The same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
If yeah, I was about to say, it's just text. That one line alone is gonna be used in so many fan edits. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing. They had to have. It is the text. Annotate that shit. Write me an essay. Am I a teacher yet?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
We're in Sumemu.
There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
It's like half of Aru Village. Hello, good sir.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Meowdy.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Now we get Nefer backstory?
What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Did you mug a man? Uncle Retinue, did you mug a man? Also, never, heaven forbid, a man just count the quarters in his pocket. Come on now. Okay, all I saw was talk to a pep, and I was like, but it's a peppy.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books, and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
But we're tall now. Haha. It really do be just text.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech.
Uh-huh.
The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
we have Wawa now.
Well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
Yay!
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things.
Real?
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special
Delicious
ambassador, they call it.
pancakes!
Think of it as a
Welcome!
partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Isn't this kind of stuff more for, like, the character story quest? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Nefer. She's cool. But we just got done with all the rumor shit. And so wouldn't it be better to give your audience a little bit of time to digest that? Instead we're jumping straight into Nefer lore? Unless they let it all connect. I mean, I could be wrong. We could also just wait for it to unfold and maybe it'll all make sense and it'll all connect, other than the fact that we're all just in a mind prison. But it is a little jarring.
That's our well, and you know it.
Personally.
You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
I was like, I have no idea what emoji that is. It's so cute. Mr. Not a Gamer is judging your taste. He knew a long time ago what he was signing up for. That's okay. And hello, delicious pancakes. How are you doing today?
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
Or you don't own land because you're mercenaries. I don't know how desert territories work.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the Academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
And a damned old fish. But she's the only one I want. She's my only wish. Oh wait, that's liar and thief. God damn it!
But I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Hey, all we can do is be doing.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
I'm glad we're doing
Let's
it
see what
together.
It says.
Halil.
That's all we can do.
This is Sinuhe.
That's a lot of do.
Chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you.
Doing is better than not
My
doing.
last letter must have gotten lost in the mail.
Enjoy
but I
your
didn't receive a
special game,
reply.
Spooky.
I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the Academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
Yeah, but too bad the Academia, like, don't care about you guys until very recently, which is all my doing. Thank you very much.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Damn.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible.
Did they also kill a child? What is with all the dead children in this quest? It really is FNAF. My god.
What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
What happens when you do the do that doesn't do? Well,
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
Depends on what you need to do. I do have the full body tracking turned off, but do be aware, I promise I am stretching. Ooh, big stretch. Okay. I needed that, thank you. I haven't gone up to stretch since I did my break a little while ago.
Ah, officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Officer? Hop off.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Just because you're poor and I'm from the academia. I'm drowning in my student loans and must take it out on you.
The academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Oh wait, is this the girl that we possessed in the Sumeru Archon Quest? Is this like also her story? Or did they also sneak Neferin in the same way?
Please, have faith.
I guess not sneak in is fair, but...
The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
Oh, so it wasn't Aru Village. Whoopsies!
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Parents die sometimes, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Oh my god,
no mother
dude.
Or father?
What are you, the Census Bureau?
Sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
I love that he's all concerned about it.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
I know, he's so nosy. I mean, I guess he has to be, because, like, whatever. But also, be a little nicer about it, asshole.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
That is the craziest statement Genshin has put out. Babe, you could say that about the entire fucking desert, dude. Excuse me? My gamer and Christ, they're all supposed to be darker. That's the desert part. You a bit quirked up for a white boy. No, white boy, no. Maybe it was like she was the first one they let in, and then that, like, paved the way for the other girl to come in, and then she inadvertently helped us overthrow the government, and now a whole bunch of them can come in. Hooray! Stop being racist, academia, against your own country.
This term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Why, bro,
Yes,
surprise.
Professor,
Exactly!
I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
By the way, I'd start in about 25 seconds, thank you.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Manetho!
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
So fun fact, that's actually called differentiation in education because you come from a different educational background. That means that you were given an alternative version of the assignment. That is something teachers are taught. By the way. Something I'm learning very rapidly.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
Honestly, gag him. Just full stop. Get his ass. Chew 'em
You
up.
see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
You don't have to give her the other assignment. And if she struggles with the main shit, then that's when you give the differentiation. Unless she has an IEP or some shit.
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
But if they only gave her an IEP because she came from a different region of the same country, can't stress that shit enough, then, yeah, you're just bad at your fucking job. Full stop.
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah,
Aww.
your family wrote to you. As
No,
long
not
as
her
they put
family.
your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf.
It's just on Eddie's shelf? It's just on Eddie? Okay.
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Are we not in the House of
Don't
Dana?
mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
You have, and you should be
I'm
ashamed.
supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Wait, I thought you were the advisor.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Well, I mean...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
Her entire family is dead, dude. As a child. My gamer in Christ.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
I mean, also true. I mean, she's not wrong. Look for the box containing the letters. Okay, yeah, so they really are just around here somewhere? Are you telling me this entire civilization functions without a formal postal service? I mean, not even an email? This is when they still had the Akasha. That was basically the internet. What the hell? Girl, I know. I'm like, we were talking about death and Conria like
This
20
must be
minutes
it.
ago.
A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
This is very not Archon Questy, and it is still throwing me for a loop a little bit. Take a look at the box, the letters inside the box. Okay, why did I have to move the box? Oh, I guess sitting here would be a little more comfortable. Oh god, this POV again.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
Well, yeah, that's where they keep all their merc stuff.
This one was never even opened.
I honestly expected it to just keep
The
going.
recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Ave? No, he was never a professor. Yeah, if you're gonna have a story quest, have it be a different fucking quest. Like all 6 other nations before this.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
Man, I wish I could use this much flowery language in a science dissertation.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it.
The entirety of Gandharvaville, for starters.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
They're on the good kush.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana."
It's pre-Tainari, but that is some Tainari shit. Why are we sorting through people's mail again?
This addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Ah, Azar was still in power. I mean, it tracks.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires?
You know what? This must have been pre-Azar corruption because... honestly, T, as he should. He's like, hey, this is unfair. Fix that shit. This is not aligned with pedagogy. Or with ethical pedagogy. And honestly, as someone learning all that shit, as he should!
As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions.
Yeah, this is not the same Azar that we overthrew in our quest, because he was straight up asshole when our quest happened. So, rip to that guy.
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
Gee, I wonder why.
And the sender is... huh?
Cyrus!
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else
Never mind.
Knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
I'm silly. It's not Azar saying any of it. It's Cyrus. Never mind. This makes too much sense. My bad.
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
I take back everything I said. Azar is still an asshole. Get his ass. Thank God we put him in jail.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
But yay, more Cyrus goodness.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
In the sand.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Apparently you, who is doing that right now.
Wait, could this be it?
With the Trongles? Oh, really? You're gonna... Okay. Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil.
Hello!
My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
He did get the letter, didn't he?
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch.
Oh, he was totally... Oh, no.
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert.
They were not nomadic with those adobes.
My plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living.
Except that would inconvenience the Grand Sage, so no.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
Yeah.
I found a well
they got that
belonging to the
fucking
Eob tribe.
letter.
They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath.
Yep. Not audio.
When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me.
Except he's an asshole.
That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe.
How apt
of
a redeem.
Emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
What? The academia are assholes? What? It's almost like we had a whole quest about that.
You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
Exactly.
And who fell for it?
Everybody.
Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
Hey, Paul, that's a little rude. That's a little sassy.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
She said, I'm gonna make real connections. My ankle, your head. There we go. I think it was still on cooldown. You might have to try again, Pancake. April likes to decide its own cooldowns every so often, and so it gets a little angsty. She got the aqua attack pattern. Reskin it. Make it lore accurate.
Thanks for everything you've done
Yes!
for me in my time here.
April deems it so.
You packed your bags. Where are you going?
Katsuyun?
I'm quitting.
That's a cute name.
Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
A win is a win is a win. We win these 50-50s. We need all that luck Spook got. Spooky got 3 5-stars yesterday.
It was.
We need some of that.
But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Go get high about it, baby girl.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Or do. I'm not gonna
Isn't this
judge.
the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah.
And so is she.
About that.
Oh, did you lie?
I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant.
It's like the opposite of white
It's not worth
sage.
much. Keep it. It's fine.
Oh, hey.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
She said, peace out, queen. Okay.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you.
And then you
I
didn't.
lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Why lie about the value of it? I guess it's so that she'll actually, like, use it and not save it for a rainy day? I don't know. That is a very interesting aspect of Nefer that I kind of wish we explored in a proper story quest and not in an Archon Quest. Am I still in the Archon Quest? I am still in the Archon. Okay. If you say so. Wee. I was double checking that this was the last quest of this update, whose extra rewards expire in 5 days, by the way, if you need some incentive to actually go and do it, like I'm doing right now. And I saw the first thing that popped up was a Reddit post complaining about how long it is. And I was like, oh good, my favorite. Although to be fair, if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't have done it in time anyway.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Oh no, buddy, just straight up revenge.
Please, sir.
Please.
Lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
Ask her how she knows, I guess.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way
just to flatter us.
No, she's gonna kill you.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab.
Ooh.
We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
We're all gonna take
Don't
one step
worry.
towards you, vaguely
As
menacingly.
unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Whoa.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you?
You already got her main character
I
outfit.
appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it.
No. Because they don't have a standardized uniform. And also, Bowler, it's fantasy spelling. That's just what I've been chalking it up to. It's academia.
And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights.
Damn.
I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Please tell me she just kills them all in their sleep.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Elated, the Eob drink the night away. The prospect— I was reading that when the day drums big some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency!
The Japanese getting all this dialogue in like 4 words out of it. It's real.
They've taken the well.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
Just I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
You all got drunk.
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you don't know so? Which is it, motherfucker? And actually, the if I remember correctly, the lip syncing is done to the Chinese dub. So most likely the text speed of the white on black screen text would also be surmised of the Chinese subtitles. Just hypothetically. I don't know though. But sometimes the English ones move remarkably fast.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this.
Oh, it's too
Well
tumultuous.
is ours, and so is the Mora.
Maybe the Academia will pull out
Glad
anyway.
to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region.
Okay, so this is great and all. I'd like to get back to Nod-Krai.
So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Well, don't you just sound like a senseless barbarian?
The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
Oh, brother!
I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies.
I can't access my quest from here. Are we so sure I didn't accidentally stumble into a story quest? Because this can't be it, surely.
Your allies once. You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear.
We're all just stuck in this girl's dream.
With the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
A whole tribe is going to be wiped out.
Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Yeah, honesty bad, lying good. That's why I lie all the time and I have a super backstory about it. Babe, we know! Anyone that has had you for a semi-significant amount of time is gonna know this from your character sheet. This should be a story quest. I feel bad now that I've used my ad snoozes on this. I should have used in the Conria area. My gamer in Christ! I'm still here. This novel is amazing. I could go to Natland. Story quest? No? You can't tell me they ran out of moon juice for the Moonland. That they've put the story quests in the middle of the Archon quests. I mean, girl, what? Did I just soft lock myself? I can jump, but I can't climb. Oh, I can climb this. Thank God. I was like, please don't tell me after all of that I soft lock myself. To be fair, it's very hard to soft lock yourself in a mobile game, but I also don't want to click through all that dialogue again. There's a bird on the dead tree now. Caw. She should be a villain. I have decided now.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Oh, haven't you heard?
What a joke.
Oh, haven't you heard of the Quasar crew? Oh my god. My gamer in Christ. I forgot I changed my ad text.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father.
Literally, half of her is
Perhaps
just
if you'd been
sultry.
as ruthless as I was today, our tribe's people would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Oh!
Yeah, but even so...
Long John Silver's! Oh my god.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You guys all agreed to shut the fuck up, and I really wish you guys would stay shut up so we could get through this. And back to Nod-Krai.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
No.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Tea!
Feels like we've been walking forever.
Hydrate up,
Pretty tired.
dummy!
Alma, you tired?
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I should not absorb any more Diet Dr. Pepper. Let me grab a water real quick. Fine, just for chat. I'll have Wawa.
Hydrate up, dummies!
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just
Hydrate
up
up, dummy! I did hydrate.
I do again? Is the situation about to reach a conclusion?
Hydrate up, dummy!
Even the game is like, oh my god, are we almost done?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends?
I can't believe even the game was like, yeah, are we wrapping this up soon? Can we, y'all, it's been going so long. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I know you just got back from the ads. I will make this super quick. I promise I will return so fast, guys. See? I promise. I was super fast. Ah. And yes, I am in the desert. I will hydrate. I promise. Please get me out of here.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
It doesn't have to. It really doesn't. I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before. I've been to many deserty places in the desert before. Wait, the last time we visited a temple, it collapsed. Surely it won't happen again.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
She told you to shut up.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
Oh!
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. God, I sound like a nerd right now. They are major figures in the desert belief system, too. Thanks, Lumine. We only lived through half of it. Specifically with Hermanubis. Not Anubis. Hermanubis.
Oh,
Hermanubis.
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Yeah.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
He's funky.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Well,
Sino's hardly
that's like
a
his
figure
main
of
thing.
Obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
Oh.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Kind of.
He's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
She works in intelligence. Why are we surprised?
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery.
That's what I'm
Thanks
saying.
for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Yeah, we saw her whole villain arc. And now she's not that anymore. So that's nice. I mean, look, I know her whole thing was having those dudes fight, but it would have been kind of cool to, like, fight as them? I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a Genshin player. At 2 in the morning. Hello, Deshretti. Desh Daddy. Yeah, you can tell it's 2 AM. I'm starting to hit the loopy jokes. Apologies in advance.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Sorry for the creaking noise. I've been adjusting the mic arm. And Yehoda, it is totally okay to stop responding.
I wanna do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
You're not from this country. Why would you know it?
With the head of a bird.
Didn't we just talk to this fucker in the limited event? There was Crocodile and other bullshit.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars
Yeah,
of King
it's Thoth.
The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of
We
King
just
Deshret.
did this quest!
Let's take a look.
I wasn't wrong. I don't want to take a look. Unless it's a cutscene. Oh, thank God, it's a cutscene. Merciful me. Oh, is it the fucking cat? You motherfucker, I thought I was done with you.
It's just Ashru.
So, All is
Oh,
well?
thank God. It's Ashru. Never mind. We love this cat. This is good cat. I have a cat that looks like this, and I pet her on the way here.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
Except?
You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Unless it's evil, Ashru! Finally, we're back, baby! Man, bro pretended to be pet for this.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Big Diddy Man was enjoying those pets. Well, thank God Dory's mechanism has a fuck you protocol. Hi, Flins.
How repulsive.
I assume. Oh, or it's just Dainsliff, actually. I forgot he was here. Yeah, no, all of Sumeru is just Egyptian hyperfixation. Hi, Columbina. Thank you. Trap him in the box! Did we really genie his ass? We really genied his ass. He is the tip man. He got them biddies. You know what? I enjoyed the payoff. There was too much in between. Not even gonna lie. Does that mean you can rub the box to see the No! Do not release
I did
him!
well, didn't I?
Thank you, babe.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliff. Were you helping get them out?
They all have to be
Of
Tibby
course.
related.
When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I just realized she's doing the Lauma thing and she has like barely any underwear on. Jesus Christ, never, please. Will anyone in this goddamn city, with how much rusted exposed metal there is, wear some goddamn pants? Please.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Yeah, I played chess about
I
it.
certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Yeah, and for ambassadry.
How'd you manage that?
Oh god, Paimon's back.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
They better all be updated on their tetanus
How do they
shots.
track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
That's just how the Abyss works, don't worry about
was
it.
a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
The forbidden 5D chess!
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
Motherfucker, we just went over
You
this.
overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village.
No.
The Unut and
I'm
the
going
Iab
past
fought
this.
a bitter battle over the rights to a well,
Uh-huh.
all for the sake of a nut. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes.
Oh.
The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was.
Wait. Did you just fucking lie? Again? This entire quest is worth an essay. Jesus.
As I stood there gazing at the temple,
kitty.
I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Oh, the one from the
He led
fucking
me to a
quest.
gate deep inside the temple.
The annoying
And there,
ass.
He made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
God, I hope so. We're just really here to really extend the Wild Mount campaign.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth.
No.
But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god
He was just
plays
funky.
favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical
More like
tendencies.
chest.
But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Are we gonna go through this a third time? Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Those too busy. No! I was reading that! Aw.
Thank you
It's a
all
kitty
for
cat.
being here.
Ah, there are so many more chairs here. Perhaps we could have a 10-minute conversation about needing chairs. Oh, Albedo, could you make me more chairs, please? Ma'am, it's a block moving puzzle, and you have no pants. You're telling me Aqua wouldn't rock that outfit, first of all? She's a very high authority.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed.
I forgot Albedo was here. Meeting Albedo was 4 hours ago.
The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a
Rerir.
Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Nefer narrates River's backstory to the group. Oh, thank God. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated Okay, yeah. I thought you were just gonna skip past it. Not just... Ugh. Not just that. Wait. Yeah. This is the third time. Yeah, they really want us to... Okay, yeah, this is very artsy. Chat, you're okay if I skip this, right? I mean, my God, this is in fact the third time we've gone over this. Surely.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
The moon!
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions.
It's got One Piece pacing. That's so real.
The fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai.
I mean, this game has already been out for 5 years.
Passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
And I've only played it for 4 of them.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Oh my gosh, maybe we'll get somewhere. Oh, of course you haven't heard of it.
Moongate, and this seems to fit the description.
Then you have heard of it!
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
Mayhaps!
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions,
oh, the lore, the lore, the lore.
Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown.
I didn't expect this quest to be so infuriating.
Is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
You know what? I feel lied to. Not by the game, but by the fans. The fans got me too hyped because they led me to believe that the same team that worked on Fontaine is working on Nod-Krai. What the fuck happened in between? Because Fontaine was way more organized than this. What happened? Did they get too many surveys that said that the main plot was confusing? Because this is so much
Then back to
repetition.
Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Also, like I said, they upped their fan service bit for Nod-Krai.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes.
Don't interrupt her,
Flins.
Flins!
Has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
On God.
And right now,
about
I
Fontaine.
need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
Please leave it
I agree.
unsolved.
Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerear made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerear was physically torn to shreds by some powerful
Because
force?
the gate goes to the moon, and the moon gate from the moon goddess.
Rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive,
and
why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the
Somebody
abyss
will
on
make
his
him
side,
whole.
he almost
Or
certainly would have
something.
perished
I don't
the
know. That
moment he
joke
was
is so
torn apart.
low-hanging.
But the abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the abyss is most surely a curse.
You would fucking know, wouldn't you, Spider-Man?
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises
I know
some
exactly which one you're
questions.
talking about.
I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions.
Boy, am I glad that he's in there, and we're out here, and we're in there, and here's out here, and I want to know, where's the caveman? No, don't tell me I'm only halfway done.
Regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer
Spooky,
for conducting
please.
such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly
Okay, I'll
enriched my
take 2/3.
understanding
I will
of the
accept
entity we
2/3.
face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Mr. Albedo.
I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate
Look,
the next
I'm
stage
sorry,
of our plan.
Chloe. I really wanted to listen to what you had to say about alchemy and bullshit. I just can't, man. I can't. The abyss. Oh, it was just gratitude. Okay, cool.
Hey, what is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
Spider-Man, please. Do not brood at me without cause.
When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
Because
the two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
And,
Mine too. We
yeah.
can never know all the hows and whys of the way
We'll
things
always
are. The
love
moon
you.
and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
It's not often you get to see your wife's trauma. Huh? Who said that? What? Huh?
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Thank you, Thomas the Tank Engine. I appreciate it. Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. Oh, I see. This one works as an actual loading screen, so it,
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Please talk, Sarah. I'll stay behind and comfort her. It's so real.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Oh, well, thanks for not imposing. Why do you make that sound like you're a vampire?
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Do people in Nod-Krai have the 4th Amendment? I'm sorry. No, it's okay, Varka. You go in there.
Anyway,
just sit on the
Nefer
couch.
went back to the curatorium.
He's
to get
already
some
in
rest.
the room.
But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware
Dimitri ass.
of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
By the way, ads are going to start in about 30 seconds.
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So,
We know you would, Spooky.
Well, I asked her that same question.
Really?
She talked for a long
Varka?
time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is.
I mean, he's
What a
okay.
long, storied history it has.
I don't know, man.
Well, felt like
Maybe
some
he's
kind
just
of
not
sales
my type.
pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Oh.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. And given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Thomas.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start.
Everything's a
We
start.
figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, So, here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Barca lays out the current plan, refusing to tell it to us so that as the players, we might receive a nice little surprise. However, we got no reprieve between this surprise and the last one, so I'm a little bit weary of your surprises. It's a shocking plan! Whoa! Where's the surprised face for this one? But nothing can okay, why are you hyping me up? Alright.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
Oh, haven't you heard? Thank you, Nightbot.
Firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Why would
Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
What if we just go, nah, we don't care about this place?
Very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
And a few words! Thank you for speaking, Sarah.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Don't tell me I have to decide things for plans I don't have any context for.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
We put ourselves at the front again, didn't we? We're silly like that.
To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
Yeah, you do.
I just want to make sure. Are you
No.
really willing to take all this on?
Alright, Varka, how many nations have we saved already? He's removing his chest armor. Bowler said, give this man just as much Tibby as Dear Lady. And honestly, that's so valid.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rehyr of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Part of me wishes I could have gifs in chat, because it would just be the, I'm doing my part gif, over and over again.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard.
07 is as close as we're getting, boys.
You're so diligent, it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah, it's called plot armor, and the fact that she's never actually on the battlefield. I send the god of wisdom, a lawyer, not a botanist, a forest ranger, and an actual army strategist who is actually the healer. So take that.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Why are you saving for that?
Your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Also, it's not a soundbite. You could just 07 or little 07 in the chat. That's okay.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Sure got a lot of gods to help us for no real edge to the story beat.
I should be the one thanking you.
To be fair.
It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
To be fair, the god here just got all her power back, so it's still very new to us. Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He's arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of the action. You think the goddess of wisdom would know what to do with the chessboard? But she's not technically there. She's just the army, I guess. Why aren't we taking half of this shit to Nahida? In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you can all chat over a drink. Hooray! How much money does he have? As the moon rises in the sky... Excuse me. You and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Please let Paimon get drunk. Just this once. Everyone is already waiting for you. They're Charlie smiling, clearly the rest is doing good. Yeah. No, Bowler. There's so much more chatting. Guys, we don't have to say this. This is the 6th. This is the... No, technically the 7th nation we've done this for. This is the 6.5th nation we've done this for. Nod-Krai is technically a part of Snezhnaya, but is like its own independent country thing. It's kind of like the Vatican City. As far as I understand. Why are we shocked that... Why are we shocked that the fate of the world rests on our shoulders? It's rested on our shoulders since the start of the game. You don't have to hype this up. We just have to decide. Oh god, Dory's here.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question.
What was
before
with
we
the
take
map?
action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
They'll be brought in with boundaries. Also, don't tell me I'm playing Dispatch.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavior.
He almost said Rerir. I caught his ass. He's slipping. He said Rerir. I swear to God. Is that a robot girl? Yes, that is a full automaton. This is what you could have made SIDS, but you didn't.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now,
I'm kidding, it's okay.
Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time.
Okay, but honestly, if we gave her one of the taller models, this is who built her. It's basically Blue and Sid's. Right? Or randomly got the bush spell. You know what? That's so fair.
Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
Do you imagine hating the moon so much?
Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
I thought he said banging for blood.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
I wonder what would make them invalid.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Yes, the moon and the gate to the moon, run by the goddess of the moon, because the gate of the moon goes to the...
Plan approved.
Goddess of the moon! Thank you, Anafa.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Babe, we know. What if we said no? Why is Dory here?
All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
He's drawing his line in the sand at the Alamo.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Are you ready to go through all of Varka's backstory now?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
You know what, though? That is a very good quality of a leader, and I applaud it.
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
Owl? My mind immediately goes to Lisa because knowledge in libraries, but I don't have a more direct connection to make at 2:30 in the morning.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
2:40, my
Prince
bad.
and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
Thank God we have the Fae on our side, I guess.
Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Yeah, so I don't think it's D-Luke. I think it is somebody different because it is a Falcon.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
I apologize for gasping. My screen blacked out for a second. I got so scared.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the
Guys, please.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
I mean, I think it personally fits. It's more... I don't know. I was about to say something really mean. Or maybe I just got used to it. I don't know which.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually...
She's here because of Alice?
Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket.
Fucking excuse me?
Everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-Krai is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's the thing that saved our ass. Were you not there? Did you not watch the same cutscene that we did?
So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
The girl, no.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it.
Oh.
In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
They haven't.
It's a very useful thing.
They've been
to
doing
have
tech
around,
things in the background.
but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
To be fair.
I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
To be fair, I know Inefa did a lot in the first 2 acts of the quest. And they do a whole lot of extra voice work for the anecdotes, so I'm glad they got a little bit of a break for this one.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Plus, Inefa was introduced while we were still in Natland, so that girl's been working hard.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Is now really the time to be talking about business opportunities? I'm not reading that. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for zooming by that. It wasn't even the loading screen. Why didn't you just make that the loading screen and then I would have had time to read it? Genshin, what are you doing with your pacing, buddy? Ready for recap number 6. Ah, I am the child again. Hooray! Thought I was in Natland for a second. I was like, fucking huh? But I forgot this is just the bottom of... No. Please. Don't stick me in another cutscene, please. Have my dailies reset. No. I'm about to go to Natland about it. 16 minutes. Hey guys, quick stream pivot. Yeah, we can finish this whole event in 15 minutes. Why not?
Dory, how are things going?
It had to double load.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by?
Yes.
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da!
See? It's right here.
Your nose? Oh.
It's so pretty. Did you make
What the fuck is it? I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier.
We all would have known she didn't make that.
So he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumerian.
She got the gays back together.
Technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated. But if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
You bet your ass I'll go ask Nahida about it.
It was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
As long as he didn't go broke about it. Poor buddy, can't catch a break.
He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you.
And we love him for it.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities?
Don't worry about it.
So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Don't tell me that she's not actually on the research project. And just said she was. The head jewelry on door, some kind of elemental thing.
Maybe he was asking
This?
as a favor
Yes.
for his housemate. He's done that before.
This? No.
Not sure why though.
But
His
this,
housemate
yes.
doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
This is her vision.
Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead.
No, it's electro. It's electric energy.
What does that look mean?
It should be dark energy with this character.
Super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Wouldn't you know she'd get serious about the world ending? Like most sensible people.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice
I thought
has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business.
I didn't know Dory knew how to give kindness. Interesting.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
I love that she mentioned only all of Sumeru. Fuck the rest of the nations, though.
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
At least she admits
My
it.
priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
So I get to teleport everywhere? Oh no, we're back to this! Oh my god, there's sketches! Oh no, hold on, I have to move my model that I locked. Because you need to observe the little sketches down here. They used to be crude and now Albedo's is like so perfect. I love that little detail. Damn it, Genshin. Now you've made me like the little details again.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Thank you, Nahida. I'm gonna go back down here-ish? Yeah, that's about where I was. But no, the Urple is Electro. And I'll even show you Dory. She's Electro. She's got a little Gulber. She wields a fish. I forgot I gave her the fish. Iconic. And she shares it with all the purples. Electro. A fish. But no, she wields claymores. She's just like that. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm catching up to them. Actually, no. I want to play my movie for a moment. So I'm gonna go after the moon crystal real quick. And just feel something. Ah, a sense of accomplishment has been achieved. There's bitches to beat up over here. Yeah, we can do this real quick too. It's fine, he's in the whatever plane.
I hear everything. One with the force.
Ah. Oh wait, shit, I forgot you have a health bar thingy.
I see everything.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Motion to compel. Hold the line.
Oh, there's like even more goosebumps. Oh, it's like a thingy. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Never mind.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Actual gameplay. Wow.
Allow me. Roll.
And shroud.
Incinerate.
Actually, these enemies are kind of assholes, but by God, just moving my fingers again.
Hold the line. Committed to memory.
One with the force.
Time for your arraignment. Make yourselves at home.
And shroud.
Thought she had more than that. That's okay.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Motion to compel.
Thank you, Greg Heffley. Yay! Oh hey, I got an actual reward that was somewhat equal to the effort I output. I've been in this dialogue box for 4 hours. And here we are again! Did you enjoy the reprieve?
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Hello, other voice actor. How are
Everything
you?
going smoothly over here?
No. Please say no.
Sort of.
I will take sort
As
of.
you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt.
I did not know
Per
that.
the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
They're just bodies,
That depends on
Paimon.
your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection. Harmless,
lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
A soul.
The Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
To clarify, especially for Bowler, Master here refers to, if I remember correctly, Rhine-Daughter, who was the sassy life bitch earlier. Dude, there's a heartless logo on his chest.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious
Which fucker, the gold one or the
channeled through a fractured physical
purple
existence? A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state
purple?
is
I'll have to look
that
next
he
time it shows him.
sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Oh my fucking god!
Sorry.
It does!
Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
We know, Albedo, it's okay.
Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate.
Is to zoom in on Bro's
his
chest.
whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
So are you telling me I have to go up and moonbeam at him? And absorb the Abyss? Because that's kind of been our solution to everything.
So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
If you just added little spikies, yeah, it'd be the full Heartless symbol, just full stop. Disney, come get them!
It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end.
No, Bowler,
Time
that's
to
so
kick off
fair.
the backup plan.
Wow!
I almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Where the hell are they gonna store
How
that?
wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will.
All right then.
Allegedly. Now we go over here. The Hissy Island. Ads are gonna start in about 20 seconds. We'll just make it through this last stretch, guys, I promise. Our only goal tonight is to finish this quest. Sissy Island! With the Seasters.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
Is it a flock if it's a group of deer? I thought that was called something different.
My lady.
My lady.
What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Okay, maybe not the world. I mean, Conria was pretty bad. The sky exploding in Natlan was pretty bad. Can we just say just Conria?
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we
Who's this
sow in
fancy
life.
fuck?
So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nod-Krai.
But not the world, okay.
This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
I'm unfortunately asking you to listen to a man. Please accept my apology.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is,
how did you get here, buddy?
I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Head count, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of you? That's it. That's all I gotta worry about. This is so much easier than Mondstadt. Man, I should just leave more often. As if he hasn't been gone since the beginning of our adventure in Teyvat. Bro has been hyped since 5 years ago. Ha ha, ha ha ha. His words, not mine. Should we call Varka Barka? If you bark in my chat, I will totally understand. And please express yourself freely and within reason. My dailies reset. My dailies reset. I've been trapped in the dialogue box for so long. My dailies reset. You know what? That is a valid reason to bark.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh, I know exactly what to do next, Nahida. Don't you worry. I know it's not the Nefer banner, but pretty equivalent. Oof. By the way, all this... Oh, you can't even see it! Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, no, it's a whole part of the overlay, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, why did I name everything stupid? That's the wrong decor! That's the chat. The goodbye chat box. There it is! Figuring out where everything is. All this? This is all for Columbina. So far, all for Columbina. Except for the fact that I really need Venti's new weapon a little more. So I'm in a little bit of a power struggle with that one, but should be okay. Man, I'm so glad I made that a separate asset that I could toggle. Oh.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
Oh, I don't have that command. I'm so
That's how
sorry.
the others addressed you.
What does quote do?
Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
I do have exclamation point clip if you would like to do a clip, and then it will automatically go into the Discord. Hypothetically. Although StreamerBot has been angry lately. So now that I think about it, it may not work. I need to redo all those webhooks anyway. Oh! Interesante. No! Where's the fucking timeout function? Get out of here. Get out of here with that! I love that it said don't bet on it. You have been warned. I can't get mad, like, genuinely, at 6-7. Like, it's annoying. But we did the same shit when Vine came out, so it's just karma. I get it. Also, yeah. Columbina's heels, they don't exist. She's just like that.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I don't understand the
I have
significance
a
of that.
different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
They're
You're
moon heals.
different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
Yeah. She's not technically an Archon. I guess I lied a little bit earlier. Sorry, Bowler. Like I said, she's a secret third thing.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
It was only his homestead.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail.
Okay, so you know how...
Lying on the ground, defeated.
Okay, so you know how we had Haladir's arc happening right now, Bowler. And then we interrupted 3 sessions of it for Marlon's backstory. Well, we actually get Pandora's trauma right in the middle of that as well. Like, right afterwards. So don't worry about it. It's much more condensed, but it will prolong through the story. Goddess Angel are actually the moon. I think she's technically a manifestation of the moon. Do not quote me on that. Can't wait for the Dimitri cutoff.
I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
She was like born of the moon, if I remember correctly.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say.
Kind of, yeah.
I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental.
But she just lives longer and has moon powers and... I don't know. I don't have a good equivalent for you.
Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
I really feel like calling it a situation is underplaying it.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Deep down.
Friend.
The non-abyss version, though.
He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay.
Well, he didn't talk about it.
So, do you plan to fight him with us?
It's called you were a friend and not a homie. He did not kiss you goodnight.
You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
I'm so glad.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together.
Oh, they upgraded from co-workers to friends.
A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
Clearly.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Can you just include us next time? You guys were clearly having a conversation. Why would we interrupt that?
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Hi, goobers.
Sure. Hello.
They caught us!
Sorry, we were just concerned about you and we're spying on you from afar. Don't worry about it. Not as if we have some super secret plan built up that even the player doesn't
I apologize for
know.
making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
River.
I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You know what? I will give chat some credit. If you say we're like fast enough, it does kind of sound like a dog barking. So we have that going for us.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
But I'm wearing white! And Paimon is like 90% white. How could they have dared seen us?
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
Yeah,
That
Spider-Man.
doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
90% raw sound. We're visiting all our friends.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Oh god, are we enacting the plan? Tonight? I'm getting these goddamn awards one way or another. Because I'm not going to be able to otherwise before the timer's up. What's up, fairy boy?
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
How dare we be punctual?
Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
I'm gonna interrupt his thinking space.
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
The boy yearns for the battlefield.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
He didn't need to pull that out in Aura Farm like that. No, he absolutely did have to, though. It's like his main trick.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Your primary need as a Fae was to sleep? That sounds heavenly right now. Damn, no wonder he's so tired.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
I'm so glad for you, baby girl.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
I'm doing my part!
Over here!
And the backup plan is underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
If you stick me...
The chestnut's looking a little unstable.
If you stick me in another shooter minigame, I'm gonna slaughter you personally.
It won't hold him much longer. We should
It's
be prepared
angry.
to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
We're a party of four.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Let's fucking go, Sarah! Get paid.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
We're doing double
Every ounce
Dendro,
of strength
Animo, and
we have in our
Electro?
bones let us bring to this fight.
And not a single healer. Let's
Ready?
fucking go.
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Why are you tearing down the moon? Oh. Are you gonna rip this fight away from me? I mean, don't get me wrong, that is a banger wallpaper that I will take a screenshot of on my second playthrough on my other account where I get to skip all the dialogue. Oh, this is the loading screen. Well, that's nice. Okay. They don't get to steal it from me. Hooray! What's up, Buttercup?
Stay on your toes. Yup. Let me help you guys. Eat this!
The moon. Pathetic.
Wait, it turned me into fucking...
Futile hunting.
I'm sorry, it turned me into Hydro Traveler? Why?
Be silent. Fear the dark.
It all adds up. Shameless.
Hunt them down.
With one heart, we pray.
God, I do not know half of these playstyles.
Seek within.
Moonlight.
Can I...
Futile hunt them down. Move.
Pew, 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 pew.
The moonlight. The moonlight.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Move. The moonlight. Pathetic.
I know, you don't have to yell at me.
Move. The moonlight.
For the everlasting voice.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
It began with the moon.
Hey.
And so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Oh, I see, okay. Hey, I did use it, motherfucker.
Do you see? From here, when will it be as you foretold?
I was like, there's too many deer.
Be silent.
There we go.
Welcome here.
By the frost moon of old.
If I hear moon one more goddamn time, it's almost like we're in Moonland.
Hails, stay your hand.
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? Be silent.
Hey, get back here.
Futile.
Can I do? It all adds up.
Pathetic. Futile.
With one heart, we pray.
It's hard to follow the Patronus when there's several of them.
Close your eyes. Night falls. To dust. Are you quite finished?
Can I the truth?
Hey.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
The moonlight betrays you.
Hunt them down.
No thanks.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
You poor lost animal. No more lies.
Hunt them down.
It all adds up.
Moonlight. Move. Futile.
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. To dust.
Aww. I thought I had enough for the big boy.
Heroics is over.
Oh, that's not good.
Who wants to go first?
Me! Because I'm silly. Hey!
Get out of my sight!
No!
At least give me my team back. Would have whipped his ass so quick. I guess I should have expected it. The weekly bosses do usually have 2 phases.
We've been separated.
Destroy.
Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like it.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Which means I do big PP damage?
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. We need to focus. It's the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling.
Oh, it's a stalling game?
The moment will come.
Oh, that's not ideal. At least they told me it's a stalling game this time.
Here. It all adds up. A future made of. The mystery unravels.
I'm sorry, I'm not commentating as much. I don't know this team, and that makes me scared. I had her as Animo Traveler for a reason!
No more lies. Seek within.
Need the green hollow waifus to appear more often. You got it, buddy.
Can't hide the truth.
Get back here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. Oh. Where's the other Kuvaki?
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep it up.
Don't push your luck.
I'm working on it.
It all adds up.
Destroy.
Oh, that's right, because she has the charged attack bullshit. That's right. My bad, I forgot her entire kit.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
truth. Seek within.
Wipe out!
No more love. It all adds up.
Oh, not this shit again.
Curses. There's no other way.
It's alright, we got full health. Who? Millennium Puzzle! Yu-Gi-Oh!
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
You make it sound so easy. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty fucking focused.
Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist.
When the Mind Fortress doesn't work.
I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarer.
Get his ass.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Beep. Cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Not the grabby hands. Holy shit. Face the moon!
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh, it's Albedo! Hell yeah! And Durin!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Cheesy pea.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Oh yeah, because he's also part of this.
I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Hey, she's his perfect son. Don't call him that. What is happening?
You use my own power against me?
Yeah, get fucked.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Now she hugs your titties.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Hi, Dainsliff.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Did you guys send him into space?
We won.
We won. Good job, buddy. Don't know why we needed Ainu's perspective, but good job, buddy. I was about to say, why was this the backup plan? This was a great plan. I mean, sure, Nefer almost died, but you know. That's the war. My Genshin bot has updated in my Discord. Thanks. I appreciate it. Everything ends in 6 days. Except for some things that end in 9 months. Hang in there, baby girl. Okay, that's not good.
Never. How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me
Never mind, and the bitch is just a rock. What was that? Wait, what did you just put on her eye?
Miss Nefer.
Dear Prism
It's not
Power.
like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Oh, I forgot her blood is white. Yeah, she's got special Healy blood.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right.
You guess!
Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory.
And then
In
it's...
business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
And then it's like the full circle because the prophet lost his eyes and it's a whole thing. Wow!
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Hence the backup plan.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nod-Krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
I sure fucking hope it does. Aww. Yehoda shows up to help Nefer get home, and you of course have Paimon to escort you back, even though I'm remarkably uninjured. I ate some Hot Pockets during the battle, and I'm fine. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she almost seems smug. I redid a couple of those words, don't worry about it.
There's something I want to let you know.
Oh my god. You know what? Because it's you, I will let you. Oh, Llama's still here.
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh, that's not good.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
What, did you check?
But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
I've given her a lot of character
Things
development.
are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends. You
I
have
felt
no
all
idea how
backstories
glad
played
I am
out
to
at
hear
once.
that.
Oh my god, excuse me. Why am I getting told about the fuzzy feelings I feel? What if I don't feel them? One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. My phone died. My phone is dead. Actually, no, it just reset. It's at 88%. I lied. For some reason, it reset. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rerir. And now you need rest. This is insulting. Do not ellipses me. How dare you? How dare you? And now I'm Eepin.
Yay! You're awake!
I really wish I wasn't, Paimon.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
Get this girl an icy
I'm
hot.
doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Aww.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
I
She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
It's bread here and bread here. They have a bunch of oils and shit. Nothing but sandwiches for days.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Promise?
Oh yeah.
I don't trust you.
Swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up.
Why?
Walker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you.
You saved
He
the
also
victory
dropped off some
feast for
medical
me?
supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I didn't think about how much bread they had. Hold on, because I have bread and sliced bread. Nahida, please. Okay, I need somebody a little taller. Oh, those are sausages. So I have meat and bread. And more bread. And even more bread. Oh, this is delightful. By the way, ads in 15 seconds. My bad, I'm a little late on that. They baked a loaf of bread for your victory. Tavern time! Just like Dinda.
We're here!
What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Albedo! Damn, he's smooth as fuck.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
You know, whoever they hired did a great job making it sound like it's Durin's, like, first day on Earth. Every time. I love that for him. He's just a little guy.
Oh wait!
I love him.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Thanks for pointing and not just telling me. The fate of a moon-hating foe cast into space. Thank you, Frosty. Oh, don't tell me that reset it. That reset it. God damn it.
We're here.
Yep, we're here.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, we're here.
Perfect timing.
How are you feeling?
Much better.
Relieved to hear. Yep.
Oh wait, where's Never?
How are her eyes?
I know I
Never's
fucked it
right
up.
over-
I
I'm
fucked
sure
it up.
she'd-
I'm sorry. Sometimes they put extra dialogue. Ah. Like if I talk to Dory.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle? Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being. And we are friends, aren't we?
I guess now we're trauma bonded together, counting as friends. Sure.
Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
You got college, AI coding, and Twitch? Damn.
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the
They said you get to stay on the computer.
What the heck? Sure.
Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
You know, like it's gonna be anything other than fruit juice. Come on now.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too. Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nod-Krai has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh.
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
So the blonde and purple heartless guy related? No, they're... Yes, they are related. No, they're not dating. They're technically... Technically, Urple guy is a reincarnation of a dragon who was also Blonde's brother as a dragon. Like a full dragon. Fantasy dragon. But now he's a human and a good boy. So, don't worry about it.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Same creator, which I guess could be surmised as same mother. It's that Rhine daughter lady they kept talking about. But he wasn't technically born. Blonde Boy was made.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
The honorary knight stuns them speechless once again.
Aw, that was the Favonius salute. That was cute.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey.
It was.
All of us are truly delighted to count you as our friend.
I
I'd
fought
like
a
to thank you for
dragon.
supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nod-Krai.
Don't mention it, buddy.
Nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
Alright, Neffert. Alright, Dainsliff. How are you doing?
I see you've recovered.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
I emoted at him. I'm doing much better. Thanks for checking, bud.
Glad to hear it.
I'm a good little
A
guy.
healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
Yeah, you're right. Not with the rest of the story that's got to unfold. I'm so grateful you decided to help us in the end. Thanks for not abandoning us.
Paimon too. You really saved the day when you swooped in to open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated.
He done fucked
Though
up.
I will never fully understand what happened between us. I could not let this crisis deepen any further. We fought a very necessary battle. And you played your part admirably.
Thank you. I know it was hard, but you'll get through this. Where did my voice go? Who knows?
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
He's not like that, Paimon. It's okay. Alright, is there anyone else supposed to talk to? No Columbine anywhere? Awesome. No Lauma. If I do that, that'll reignite the cutscene. Okay. Hi, Neffa. It moved me 6 feet away.
Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better. And you can see me now.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
That
My
is your
eyes were
wife?
mostly recovered after just a couple days rest.
Excuse you?
I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
I really feel like being in this space would... Oh, hey, there she
borrow
is.
you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
I really feel like being in a tavern really would strain the eyes.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
What? Alcohol? Bread? Goes great.
Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
Miscellaneous bottles? You gotta have it all. Especially with your bread. Yehoda just come out already. That's so real. What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf, in my mind. That's what his little game piece was, after all.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Well, I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance. That doesn't make sense in this context.
Perhaps.
I don't think.
I'm sure
Does
it
it?
sounds like a very wise and
I
open-hearted
don't know.
perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
She sure likes quoting her dad for how often she calls him stupid. That's so real. Homegirl, pick a struggle. Well, when I look at your life as a complete outsider, despite seeing your entire backstory, I see a lot of things you can depend on. Like your brain.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud.
Nip it in the
I'm not
bud,
someone
they
who gets
say.
stuck in the
That's the
past.
term.
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
Oh, hey, there you go. She got
He
better.
was just a fool.
Well,
that's why the academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
do not father the
He's
cat.
never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like? Well, you're lying through your fucking teeth right now, let me tell you. Because I did that limited event before we did this Archon Quest. So, that's a lie.
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison.
So
and
what you're
posed
telling
3
me?
questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers.
So what you're telling me is that they gave us a limited quest that could be played before the Archon Quest, could be played after. They said, hey, you don't have to play the Archon Quest to do the limited quest. To also rehash the same fucking information that we learned. Genshin, what happened? Did y'all get that many complaints about your story? Are y'all okay? Who hurt you? I promise you don't have to hold the hands as often. Just put it all in the Archon Quest. And then do the whole, oh, if you don't do the Archon Quest, you might miss some context. And let people skip it if they want the rewards that bad. Considering how many people I read about that say they don't play Genshin for the story, it's okay. It'll be okay.
His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter. Sure.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in
That's
fear
essentially what
because he's a
all I
deceiver.
need.
How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I'd agree with that. I have to disagree. Okay. I'm going to fall back to my normal plan of Lumine says the secondary dialogue. So fuck you.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars.
Maybe it's because I am
If
a
you
liar.
ask
Ha ha
me,
ha ha.
The soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
So it now turns
For
that skirt
example,
into a
when something
belt.
good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing
That's
the
what I'm
news around.
saying!
Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you warmed up to them now? Oh, she is hella warm with Lauma, let me tell you.
Wow, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends. We're friends
Well,
now.
You all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much.
I mean, you could.
So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
We're also trauma bonded, so
When you
don't
find
forget
yourself
that.
in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly.
Green element is dendro and relates to plant adjacent magic. And none of the elements are actually confined as the healing element. However, I believe hydro technically has the most healers. I could be wrong though. Nobody quote me on that.
If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Also, Dendro has the most complicated elemental reaction tree. I will happily explain it later when it is not tired hours. Whatever you said, Nefer.
Very good.
Oh, wait. Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it, Paimon?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
What? What mystery ally?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
If anything, Nefer's writing is a very good, morally great character. If only this shit wasn't emphasized 8 times over. On God. We're loading. You can't see it, but there's a little loading. It's all behind me. There's a loading, I promise. It's Pyro. Then Hydro. Now Animo. Electro.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
I'm fucking sorry? You can't. No. No. You said it was over. You said it was over. You gave the end title screen. Why won't you give me my rewards? I don't understand.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you.
How lovely to see you.
I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
I'm starting to like Natlan's Quest more.
Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-Krai, your desert interests.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
Very important to the
It's nothing to hide
plot.
from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How?
Okay.
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things... You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Life disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. It was something I looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, the tech people handled the tech, and money bags
We
provided
went
the morale.
over this.
It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you.
So, what's the problem with that?
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do
We
you?
went over this.
My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That's fucked,
That would
considering
be
part of your
your
family's
mother,
dead.
Father and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh, only her.
It's
Okay.
not like I want to forget them, obviously.
The rest of this
but
chapter be the bikini
memory
modeling
can
shots
be
of
even more
this.
ruthless than the most calculating business person.
And a free
Beyond a certain point,
bazooka.
if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be.
Thank you for using all three of your Tibby
You've
wishes.
got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets?
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Man, they really did sprinkle in. Hey, we also went back to the Pallid Grove, actually, and checked up on all of them. But we did it as a full RP session. We only talked to Nephine's grandma. I tried not to use them for evil. I appreciate
Any
it.
adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
Uh-huh.
What? You're too humble,
Want to
young
see
man.
how Blue's business is doing in the Plum Grove.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-Krai.
Thank God.
Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
No.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Thank you, Varka.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle.
Oh, haven't you heard? Thank you, Nightbot.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need...
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Literally.
Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Not with your everything else.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother.
I'm kidding. I love this boy. He's so cute. He's just a little guy.
To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he basically got isekai'd and then turned from a little cartoon dragon into a human. So, he's learning.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them
This
in battle.
drink is mixed. He's gonna go into full hyperfixation rant.
So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight.
We were there! Verdad, we know!
For this to work,
Très
we
bien!
had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array.
Y'all, when I started this stream at 10 o'clock, maybe it was close to 11. I guess it was close to 11. When I started this stream, I didn't think it would last this long.
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot. The alchemical array, that power enabled...
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us.
We just did this!
Given his history with Rarer, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
That can't have been easy. As if we didn't just talk to him about it. I'm calling this the super EP VOD.
It must have been a painful choice to make.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end... Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance.
It's somehow more JRPG than actual JRPGs I've played. This doesn't even count as a JRPG. It's made by a Chinese company. The Chinese action game. The gacha game, for fuck's sake. God, by the time I'm... Goodbye, Lumine.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aww.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
That's very sweet of her. We're back at the E-plot.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Can we bring Linny back? I mean, they brought him in for 2 seconds. Why are we here? I hope I'm not interrupting. Is she a robot too? I don't know. Maybe? It's kind of left vague. But she made all the Catherines. So there's that. And she's got...
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
And she's got this thing, so it's like, yeah, she's a robot too, but we don't... We don't know. I think so, because, you know... Other blonde boy is a robot. Kind of. He's a synthetic life form. There's other robots that blend in completely as humans. So, fuck it. Why not? She's just an older version with a turnkey. Fuck it.
We just wanted to, you know,
she built that guy.
Now that it's all over.
That's the true Blue Sid's comparison.
For my safety. I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Yeah, I did a real good job with the sniping minigame.
We just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off.
A write-off
visitor
for taxes?
managed to kill my appetite.
Damn, Blue kind of an asshole.
Go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste.
No, she's just super tsundere. Don't worry about it.
My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
I'm sorry?
Whoa, pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
I will not.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time.
As she
Sometimes I remember the
should.
distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
Yeah, she's just
Trying
heard
to
of.
predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Elaine Guillotine? From a world quest I don't remember?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
I forgot they made the guillotine canon. By the way, I'd start in 45 seconds.
You know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
Why are you surprised? All the Harbingers are immortal.
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
But he lived hundreds of years ago. Yeah, and she's not real.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around.
No.
Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
Why did half of the Harbingers come from Fontaine? What the fuck?
I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
Oh, you know what? There isn't an E at the end. My bad.
Were the formulas in your notebook, a friend?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
This better be important for next time. Or I swear to God.
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Yeah, I know. I did the World Quest.
Competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry.
One of them is Caterpillar.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be.
But then it
mad
didn't.
Dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives.
Was that Caterpillar or Alice?
Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next
That's a
time
child.
they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse
Hey, that's the
came.
tower I sank.
And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Today's ads are laxatives. That's not good. Zootopia 2. It looks okay. Prize Picks. What's our Prize Picks? Alienware and Facebook. Okay. So we're getting a tertiary story that involves a world quest in a completely different fucking land. No, I don't know how anyone else outside of the game is supposed to keep up. We're just absorbing. We're sponging right now.
As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late.
I'm sure it was.
What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world?
The guy that made all the robots, in France, has trauma. And all his friends are dead. Again. The sun has literally fallen in-game since the start of her whining. Oh, and she recorded all of his formulas. There's your TLDR.
Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know. Okay, but based on her expression, she's gonna say I don't.
Really? I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove of his deeds or because he failed. Or maybe you have some other reason.
He is an asshole.
Renee no longer exists in this world, and the dream he started went on to be realized by someone else.
What about you? What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer.
Why?
He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alan lost his friends and family.
I'm being held hostage.
To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alan sacrificed them for his cause or anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I did do this world quest, but I did not pay attention. So I do kind of have to go through it.
After
I'm
that,
so
the
sorry.
only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss.
They all got
But
corrupted.
although
The
the
end.
desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alan continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power.
I'm straight up deleting
suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from
They did
human
move their
intellect
base to Hong
were
Kong,
the
so
only thing that gave him a
depending on
sense
your
of
view,
spiritual comfort.
I'll let you decide if
Yet
that
Alan's
includes mainland
intellect was
China or
simply
not.
too great. It barely left him space
The
to
Republic
breathe in his
of, to
lifetime.
clarify.
Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nod-Krai Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end.
And I did it.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nod-Krai Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off
Yeah,
to sleep.
motherfucker got read grim.
I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression.
And he did.
By that point, nothing else really mattered.
I've been there. I swam through there.
At the very
I
end,
don't remember
he
why.
lay down to rest in the ruins of the former Nod-Krai Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work.
Control W.
Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alan.
Hey, you know what, Bowler?
And that is the
Pop off.
story of two people from the Nod-Krai Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea.
I would not call
The
what
other
I did
sought
calmly.
desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world?
Because they're just little guys,
Even
and
the
they're
grandest
trying.
tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop.
Hey Google, what time is the
Or
sunrise?
maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life.
This could have been an email.
The search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
This is a world quest.
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
I don't know. I don't know. For Lumine, yeah, probably, with how much we do our own
He
shit.
said that sounded just like Alan. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did.
Yeah, it was 3 words.
No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over.
Oh, thank God.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Cool.
Polonia, exit
Bye.
hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Right here? Right at the tea party? Glad we got a World Quest 3 of the same planning stages that didn't actually tell us the plan of the plot, and a whole character backstory mission and 30 plates of bread! That's the Archon Quest, baby! And we got the goddamn reward this time. I refilled my commissions list. I'm not talking to Nefer. Oh my god, I'm not talking to Nefer anymore today. Excuse me, anymore ever. I did not expect this stream to take this long, or else I would have started it way earlier. I'm just as shocked as you are. Oh yeah, the girl with the turnkey, she built this lady. There's several of them across the nation.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
She's just a little guy. We love Catherine. Thank you. I've done all my quests for today. Yay! I can get achievements. Look at all those wishes. I'm going to use the minimum that I can on Venti's... Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Well, I'm going to use the minimum I absolutely can on Venti's weapon banner next update. And if I miss that, because I take long breaks between playing this game, you can see why now. Then all of it will go to Columbina. And with that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I have the energy for a proper outro, so ping the Discord, everybody. It's ending.